Yo, Dizzo! Okay, we're back with more Mass Effect. Once again, I don't remember where I left off, because I never do! And, had a bit of a change to a few things, to make the game a little better on my end. I don't think you guys will see any change. The color might be a little better for you guys, but that would be about it. Most of the changes are on my end as I slowly upgrade my setup. One day we'll have like a professional streamer setup. One day. Okay, so I think the only thing we have left that isn't collectibles side quest wise is this one missing engineer, which I kind of want to knock out just to have it done, and then we're on to main quest. So where in the world was this? I don't remember where this was, but we're gonna go try to find it real fast. An attempt to clean up our missing pieces. Do not remember where it was. You know, it might go the way of I don't remember where it was, and it's a minor side quest. We are already level 22 out of 30, so you know what? Forget it. It's gonna be more effort than it's worth to go try to find it. So, let's see. We need to go to Vamire. just finding the conduit. That's the overall plot. Geth interest in Noveria. So Noveria was the original one. Vermeer is the one that popped up. Let's go to Vermeer. Although Noveria is right here. What do we have on Pharos? There's nothing in Pharos. Hold on. What's this? What quest do we have over here? What quest is this? Or is it just telling me where Pharos is because it was important? I guess it was just important enough to remind me where it was. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it's still flagged. I'm kind of done there. Alright, we'll start on the outside, work our way in. Nothing. 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 More nothing. Alright, let's go to the actual target planet, since there's nothing to be collected elsewhere. Yara, Tally, let's go.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Why am I not in the Mako when it dropped? Like, why would I want to be not in the car? Whatever. Grab things. They're like anything. Oh, this is literally a linear path. All right. Oh. Ready? Yeah, maybe just standing there and letting me shoot you, not the brightest idea. Any sort of cover would have helped you there, buddy. But, you know, if you just want to stand out in the open for me. Alright, crab thing. Oh. Oh, we must be spawning a bunch of stuff somewhere. How nice of you to break your shield for me. Ooh, we're getting choppy choppy. Maybe we dial this game back just a tad, real fast. There we go. That might help out the computer a little bit. Seems to be struggling with this whole 144 thing. We're not on the new rig entirely yet. We're in a halfway holding pattern. So, might be a little much for it right now, while I'm also trying to make it stream. I love being jammed. It makes it so easy to find everybody that I need to kill. I do want to know if there's goodies to be had here before we move on. Oh, you can definitely tell I dropped the frame rate. Oh. Well, you guys can't. I can. Only streaming in 60 anyways. What are we shooting at? Those are rocks. I think they're dead. Like, I don't think they're coming after us. We're holding still, buddy. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Are we still angry at that general direction for some reason? Or are you two over that? I think we're good now. Back in the car, and off we go. Ah, there's a turret over here you two didn't like. Oh, it's a tank. I broke it. That went over the top of it. Delete. And delete. Yeah. Y'all don't really stand a chance against this tank. Yep, you're done. Next. Just systematically eradicating all the
Find a
gap.
way to disable their artillery.
Don't necessarily gotta hit them, I just gotta get it close. Oh, I love tank shells sometimes.
Heading to position. We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yeah, I know, Liara. We're getting there. God, it's just so powerful. Big anti-death rifle. Boom.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Frictionless material. Interesting. Wonder if that makes my sniper more powerful. I would love to have a more powerful sniper rifle. Because, you know, click, boom isn't enough. Oh, gate control. Yeah, that would probably help. See anybody from up here? Oh, hi, Normandy. Alright, more Geth hidden around here. Go ahead and systematically delete them before I ever see them. This. God, it's just so powerful. Like, you guys did not take positions conducive to fighting against a tank. If I can just shell you from down below without ever seeing you. And, you know, one quick sniper shot to remove the last guy. There's somebody else in here. Where you at, buddy? Lucky I missed on that first one. You got to live a couple seconds longer. Not much, though.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Should be clear, you say. So I'm gonna have at least one tank dropped on me, right? Like, that's what mostly clear means to the NPCs in a video game. Well, maybe we will have it most clear the rest of the way. Although, why we didn't just have the Normandy do a fucking bombardment
Commander,
run?
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Alrighty.
There is the Solarian camp.
That's a lot of money I just got paid for driving a car.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Ooh.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Oh, that's bad.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Got it.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
What do you guys think? How's the visuals look with the changes I've done for your end? Color look all right to you guys?
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Hey Rex, how you doing, buddy? I have a stupid amount of Paragon points.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan?
Where's my
This
options
base
to say
can't
the
be
good things
destroyed.
here?
I won't allow it.
Ah, there we are.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
There we go. Alright.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You can have it, buddy. I will take my Paragon points. Alright. Real quick, let's see if I can fix the visual for you guys. Ooh. That is super washed out for me. Darken the hell out of that. Oh, well, not too much, because this is YouTube, and YouTube eats the freaking brightness. Alright. How's that look? Let's see how that looks for you guys. A little better? Looks better on my phone view. I think we're better now with that. Let me know if it's too bright or too dark. It looks a little washed out on my end, but that's fine. I guess YouTube and HDR aren't friends. Good to know. Take that into account. That's the captain. I don't want the captain. I want the other lady. Apparently got a... That's Liara. Probably talk to everybody before I move on. Encryption skill too low. What do you mean description skill too low? I maxed that shit out. I guess I'm not in the party.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Oh, y'all got nothing for me, do you? Alright. So he's happy now. I guess my personal decryption skill is too low. Hey Garrus, how you doing, buddy?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Ah, Commander, what's her name?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Ooh! I want that. And that. I'm pretty sure these guns are gonna be worse than what I'm holding. Heavy armor is basically what I'm already wearing. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do a whole lot to, upgrade me. But that's not unexpected. Hey Captain, I fixed my Krogan.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
I feel
No,
like
but I
this
think we
is
can
like
work
the
around
second to
that.
final mission.
I'm
Did
going
I
to
miss
divide
a
my
chunk
men
of the
into three
game?
teams and hit the front of the facility.
Should I have
While
done
we
the
got their
other mission
attention, you can
first?
sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I feel like I skipped
I
a thing
volunteer,
and I
Commander.
should go back to my
Not so
save
fast,
real
LT.
fast
Commander
because
Shepard
I
will
think
need
I
you
need to
on
do
the
the
loop.
other planet
I'll go with
first.
the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Hold on a second. What planet are we on? Because I think we need to go back and do Noveria first. Hold on. Yeah, I think we need to play a little bit of time travel here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is the one where we make our choice on the Kaboom. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of time travel, I think, and do the other planet first, because I'm pretty sure I've accidentally gone into the wrong thing. That's fine. We'll just do it, Okay.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
I don't really care
Aye,
because we're gonna
Commander.
time travel anyways. in
I
a
will have
second.
the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I mean, this would be our team either way, but I feel like this is the mission that triggers, like, the ending sequence. And I'm worried about that, so we're definitely gonna...
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses...
Alright, what we're gonna do, just to be sure, we're gonna go new save. Save.
We could definitely
We're gonna remember
use the
that
help.
15 is the fact that we can come back here if I'm wrong about this, but pretty sure I'm right, and I don't want to screw this up. So, like, I don't want to mess up the future of the game. We're gonna go back in time to before we ever came here. We're gonna do the other mission first, just because there's 2 other games after this, and I don't want to miss out on that. So yeah, we're gonna go to Noveria first. And now the color's better for you guys, so when we do the other part again, it'll actually be easier on your eyes because I won't have the HDR thing running, which only looks good if you have HDR properly set up.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. Get out there and do this mission first. Because while I don't need the teammates I would send off to do the locked off part, I'm pretty sure that once you do that Weimar mission,
The commanding officer is
and you make your decisions
Exo
there,
Presley
that
has the
prompts
deck.
the final mission. And I do not want that yet. Like, I want to finish this whole game off as best I can before we get to that. In fact, after this mission, we're probably going to do a quick scan of the whole galaxy for all of the scannables.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Okay, bye, angry people. How do I get into this place? All these, like, scanner droids. Why do you look familiar? Probably because they're using the same 6 models.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And sorry, matriarch
Yep.
passed through a few days ago.
That's
Lady
unusual.
Venezia.
And suspicious.
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Alrighty.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
Yeah, we're gonna go
I
kill your
imagine you
mom.
want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
First rule of this game, make Liara happy.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
Super friendly.
And enjoy your stay.
And people. Hidden in here. Ooh.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh, well, that was more rude than I intended. Krogan, Turian, Orion. Here we are. What's this? This is light armor. That's what you wear, right, Ellie? Oh, this is so much better than what she's wearing. Like, ridiculously so. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and get that. We'll do more,
This one offers greetings.
News travels fast here.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to spy?
That is not inaccurate.
No.
I'm supposed to uphold the law.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs...
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one
Right.
apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I guess that's why it's so rude, because I'm declining his job offer. Get the license, grenade upgrades, another license. Alright, so Liara also wears light. Is this better than what she's wearing? Not really. It's better armor, but lower shields, but better biotic protection. We'll get it. Because it is better armor. The shields being lower, we're kind of making up for... Well, we're not really pushing that at the moment. This isn't going to be better than mine, is it? Yeah, the Titan series is higher armor, but quite a bit lower on the shield. I'll get it and see what I can do. Because it might have, like, better sockets. Liberator, that's just worse. Survivor, just worse. Titan. I like the look better for sure. Liara, you are in light armor. Let's see. really change the color too much. Wow, yeah, you get much better equipment with that. And you can have a second upgrade as well. Damage protection. Wow. That's a lot. Shield regenerator. Yeah, that's like super strong for you. Did I not have another medical thing for her? That's unfortunate. Well, is what it is. Don't really have a whole lot else at the moment, but that does. I did change my armor, right? Yeah, I'm wearing Titan. Whatever. Callie got the biggest upgrade out of that. Thanks to the, finally us finding a, bit of gear for her. Destination, I don't know why that's there. I should probably talk to more people about equipment when we're back on the Citadel in between this and the final mission. Also, why are you two stuck back there?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Can I take your stuff? No. Can I shoot you and take your stuff? If only it was that easy. Just blast them real fast, take all this thing.
Isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Ooh, hi.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Thank you. I'm gonna go pick up that package and bring it back real fast because I want to complete that mission. Well, depending on what it is. Following the good guy route. This game looks so good with the redone graphics.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has
I didn't see
procured a
the
special
just
item
take
for a
it job.
customer. The item is
after I
not
clicked.
permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smoke?
That
Yeah, I know.
is not inaccurate.
Give it to me.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Interesting. So it's not illegal. It's technically not illegal is basically what he just told me. It's illegal unless you pay enough money, and then it's not illegal. Which makes me want to not give it to the administrator. Just to kind of screw him over a little bit. But that depends on what we actually pick up here in a second. An extremely powerful experimental weapon mod. I could use that. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can get it. And just like keep it. Alright, so before we make this choice, not 15. Yep. Just in case I've got these characters mixed up.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I do want to keep it.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Inferno rounds, huh? Alright, what is it exactly? Wait, that's it? It's just Inferno rounds? Oh. That's not even worth it. Extremely powerful and experimental. I already have one. I mean, it can't be that experimental if I'm already equipped with one. Hey, I'm going in to see your boss. I ain't asking.
I presume you are here to present me with Opod's package.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Sure you did. Can I now give it to the guy? Can I do both? I mean, I kept it. Now it was tungsten rounds. I mean, it just seems like a normal mod. Whatever. Let's go talk to this guy and see real quick if,
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Let's get the points for this while we're here.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your word. Now, does the other have the package?
Ananias has the package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what? The one called Ananias will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
I find it hard to sympathize with this.
You have no... This one wishes the other to leave now.
Have it your way.
Whatever, I got what I needed off of them. Alright, where's the hotel elevator? Why is there a way here? This one. Not what I meant to do. Fine. Didn't seem to get any points for that, so oh well. Worth a shot. I thought maybe I could give it to him afterwards. Because, I mean, the guy actually doesn't have the package. I have the package.
I can't make it.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Hey, Paragon points. That's what I'm looking for.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Interesting.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
Good point.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Actually, I don't have any
I
other
should
questions.
let you go.
I already got my way out of this place.
Do humans consider
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin string.
Can I help you?
Apparently I can't talk to him about anything else, can't warn him. Is there anything else to do here? Yeah, Lord Quinn, he's got a quest for me. Ellie, would you get over here? I don't know which one of those is you, but you need to be in the room.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day.
Is it so unusual to see an
They
Asari?
rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I wonder why.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
Alright, I guess I don't need him anymore, because I got it the other way. Alright, so let's head on out. Let's see, exit should be over this way. Ooh, you have a name.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan.
Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Alright, let's check that journal update I just got. So we got the matriarch here, up at 15. Oh, see the reason to speak to him now. I guess we will though, because we have a mission for it. Alright, so that's that door. Where's this go? Synthetic Insights was this place. Go talk to Quinn real fast. Will, or whatever his name was. See if there's something now that I have a little bit more info to talk to him about. Maybe he'll have a side mission for us. I like side missions. Because I would like to be level 30 as soon as possible. So we can go into the final fights well prepared for anything they might throw at us. I want to be so past needing to kill anything by the time we get there that it becomes a bit of a pushover.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day.
I should let you
Alright,
go.
nothing interesting from you. Alright,
I'll
bye.
continue to enjoy the bar.
I guess now that I have a pass, there's no real reason to talk to him anymore. That's fine. So we can go into Synthetic Insights and see if there's anything in there to do or take. And if that won't let me in, we will just move on. I don't have a reason to be there, but it's a place we can go, and it could lead to something. Or let's find out. Yep. Alright. Well, we've tried. That's a Geth.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Those are Geth. And is that sledgehammer rounds? Is that better than the hammer points?
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Always with the investors. Alright, hold on a second, because I got some new toys. And I think that those toys can go on here. Damage versus synthetics. Wow. That's a lot of force. Interesting. It's actually less bad on the heat absorption and not that much different on the damage. Although this one is just straight up better, so. Although we can stack it. So let's stack it. Because, you know, my sniper didn't do enough numbers already. Oh wait, I wanted to put that, where's my shotgun? Yeah, 25% weapon force. How about we go for, 500% weapon force? Yeah. Yeah. This thing. God. Oh my god. Okay. This thing is ridiculous now. That's my, anti-people button. Oh, wow. That's gonna be a fun one. Jeez. High explosive shotgun. Stop putting random destinations. Alright, so it's nice and linear. Makes this easy, I guess. Got some red targets up ahead. You don't want to pass up free loot. I got this thing sometimes. Ready? There seems to be a lot of weapons on this planet with no weapons. I mean, I'd be scared, but you guys are pushovers, so, you know. Yeah. Not exactly, a tough kill there. Yo. Alright, back in the car. hoping for a couple more side quests to pick up and knock out, but I guess we'll just finish this one, and if nothing else of interest comes up, we'll scan the galaxy real fast for every lootable planet that we can find, and head back to the Citadel for a run over that whole place. We'll look for any sort of side things we can do, and then we're going back to the planet we started on today to finish that one up, because I'm pretty sure that starts the beginning of the end sequence. Not 100% on that, but I feel like that's how that story goes. It's very non-linear, what you do and don't do, and I want to get as much done as possible. I also need to talk to Liara a whole bunch after this, and see about getting that line going. I need to get all the reputation stuff done with everybody. Set myself up for the next game. Any decision we make now affects all the way into Game 3, so we definitely want to set ourselves up for a good Quarian ending. Next game's gonna take a huge amount of time as we go around for all the resources needed. I know that much. Like, if you guys think this is taking a while for me to get through everything, just wait until we get to Mass Effect 2.
Understood.
Is there anything here? No? Okay. That's right, take cover in there. God, this thing hits super hard. I love it. Not exactly fast to fire, but the fact that I can just kind of drop people.
Watch out!
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay, more loot. Switch to this as my nice medium weapon. Although, that being said, that shotgun is really strong now.
are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, so this is security. Snowblind rounds, huh? Let's take a look at those. Those sound fun. Take all. What's a snowblind round? Damage up, rate of fire down. Oh, is this just more cryo? Yeah. We got Shredder, organic, murdering. Doesn't look like we have anything past Shredder 7, so we'll just continue with what we got. Well, I'm not sure if those Krogan are considered organic or synthetic. Although, in this particular case, I guess hitting them with the explosive shotgun just kind of makes that irrelevant. Does big kaboom make bad guy go away?
Now it gets fun.
Whip. There it is. Maybe don't stand where I can shoot you real quick. Oh, wow, we killed them all. Why do I have a pistol in my hand?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Ooh! Arachnai!
Heads up!
Hi, buddies. This is gonna suck for you. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. Obviously my character doesn't, but I know what those are. Because I've played this game before. Oh, boy. Arachnai are... Well, they were hard in this game the last time I played it, when I played the original.
Hostile spot.
But you know, now I'm like super overpowered because I've taken the time to do every side quest prior to main quest. So, unlike the first time I played through this game back in the day, when 3 had just come out and I didn't do all the side quests. I was much lower level back then. Pretty sure we leveled up in there. Yep. Alrighty. You know, I'm really liking the super sniper. It's really nice. That shotgun though is also really nice. Still can't get any more charm, huh? We'll just make myself more immune. Wow, that's strong. I never use my abilities either. We're gonna go for the sniper, because next level I can finish it off, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Master Singularity, thank you, and then we'll pick up a level in Warp, so next level you can finish Warp off. See, we were just making you better at not dying at this point, right? Dampening seems helpful. We'll get you more dampening. Not sure if there is no more charm to get, or if I'm just haven't unlocked any enough.
User interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright, we're gonna be dealing with a close quarters problem here, so let's get the gun for close quarters out. I don't remember exactly what the puzzle solve for this is, but I'm gonna put them all in 3, because that's what I'm able to do right now. Alright, good job, me.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up!
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Hey, Grim.
Manual restart required.
You know, just working our way through the story.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
We did a little bit of time travel because I'm pretty sure I went to the second to last mission that forces the final mission inadvertently.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
We're avoiding that planet for a little while.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut.
Alright, so that's the core, that's the elevator to the roof. That's the tram. That's the
Shut
reactor.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Go see about the reactor.
Manual restart required.
I don't
User
understand.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, I know. Go turn the reactor back on.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, multiple streams can be difficult. But that's why there's archives of everything I do. I don't do unarchived things.
User
so.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I have some plans
Manual
for.
restart required.
I'm working on getting the mod set put together for it, but I'm planning on doing more
User alert.
City Skylines
Landline
at some
connections
point
are
in the
disabled.
near future as well. Oh, that's gas. That's not what I expected. Right. Swap my anti-guess button. Yeah, that's a dumb idea to run at me, buddy. Alright. Let my gun cool down. Oh, that's them causing it to overheat, not even me. Alright, gun's better. There's another one, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Get off the wall.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, I know. Manual reset required. I'm working on it.
User alert. Landline connections are
I know,
disabled.
I'm working on it,
Passenger
computer.
trams are offline.
Get up! Stupid robots. Ah, so annoying. Filthy stints.
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Got some City Skylines stuff I'm working on. Got a couple other games I'm looking at as well. But the 3 Mass Effects are kind of eating a good chunk of my time right now. Because, well, they're very long, and I'm trying to get them all completed, so.
User alert. Main reactor
Shut up,
down
AI.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh my god, Mira, you're so
Manual
annoying.
restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I know.
Passenger trams are offline.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Alright, let's fix the fuel lines. Alright. Helium-3 should be flowing again.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Mira, can I tell you to stop
How may
talking?
I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
No,
That's all
I
I
can't
need
tell
right
you
now.
to stop yelling at
Very
me.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Open the door. Come on. Alright, so that's that done. Now we head over to the roof access. Let's see about getting the communications turned back on, and then we'll take the tram out of here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, it's the future. We can't turn off our pop-ups. Oh, hi, buddy. You're gonna regret that. Yeah. I've got an explosive shotgun. maybe popping up in close proximity may not be your smartest choice. Especially not when it's a single button press to pull out the shotgun.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are... User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I get it!
Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, loading is not helping with the aiming. There we go. Alright, I think I got him. Not used to using his shotgun. Alright, they're very good at getting rid of the bugs. Mirror terminal. Ah, here we are. Landline. I've repaired Peak 15. Fantastic. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, so that should be all of this taken care of. Let's see if I can take the tram now. You know, one thing I am looking forward to in the future games is the armor. Like, I do like this armor, but I cannot wait for the armor I get to keep the whole game of the later games, especially 3. That's some really nice armor.
That's the
3.
last of them.
Right. Hop in, everybody.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
It is neat, though, that me and Liara are basically wearing the same outfit. Mine's just heavier plated than hers.
Chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it. Kill them all!
Repair plasma purge.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah.
There was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Don't try to pull that with me, stupid bug. I fried all your friends. God, this shotgun is so nice. You repair the purge valve. They've got a contaminant purging system, and I just turned it back on and let the purge system do its job. That's why you always, always, always spec into all of the secondary skills in a Mass Effect game. Talking, electronics, decryption, things like that let you do all sorts of crazy mechanics where you just basically ignore entire sections because you can access all the things.
arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I mean, the same can be said of basically every BioWare RPG. Speech and secondary skills are your most powerful weapons in the entire game. Especially as you go further and further down the timeline, like real history timeline of BioWare releasing games. They just get better at, like, rewarding the secondary stuff, to the point where, like, you can level significantly better by talking your way out of situations and fighting in almost every BioWare RPG. Mass Effect 3 has this stuff too, just a little different.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. You're human,
man.
and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Alright, that's the phase through it. Tally blocked that second shot.
All clear.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, well, I mean, now would be a great time to, pick up the games if you've, if you're interested in playing them again, with, you know, better knowledge of things. Because with all the new, Redux, you don't even have to do the 60 levels anymore that the first game originally had. It's been, they've restructured it to give you the same skills and everything in 30 levels, like the later games had. Meaning it's a lot better structured in flow than the original was, where you had to grind pretty heavily and do absolutely everything in order to hit level cap and get all your skills.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
I guess I don't really
Remember
have
to
anything
report
for this
any
guy.
suspicious noises.
He's got a name, so that makes him suspicious and interesting, but I guess I don't have any reason to talk to him. Are you a store?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Yeah, but if you got any, upgrades, licensed, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. This is trash. This is trash. You're gonna have a hard time selling me upgrade armor at this point. Or upgrade weapons for that matter. Yeah. Thanks for the other stuff though. Quarantine labs, security. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Security goes up this way. Secure lab. Guard barracks. Take all that. I mean, if nothing else, is a butt ton of money I'm acquiring. If any of it's actually better than what I'm holding. I mean, until something actually starts being hard to shoot, I'm not really worried about it. But right now I'm just so over-leveled compared to what I'm fighting that it really doesn't matter. Hello, where are we?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous. Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Ha! I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
No shit.
Now.
Yeah.
Maintenance area. Can I get into the hot labs? Or Metagel. Always nice.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, we'll find a different way. I'm not 100% sure where we need to be going. Clearly not this way. Take the elevator back up and find a different route. I know I have a pass for one of the elevators back in the main room, but I want to see if there's anything else that I need to get done beforehand. Any opportunities to talk to people that might be helpful or lead to something, stuff like that. Speaking of people, I should probably talk to you.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You're suspicious. Head down here and see what's over this way.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't
Those aren't the only conventions that ban bioweapons, but you know.
Are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
We're gonna have to go in and get the solution. I mean, I'm wearing a spacesuit, so, I mean, I'm theoretically immune to the thing. I just put my suit on. So unless they've got some sort of crazy thing that means it can get through the suit, should be good to go. Go see if we can, if I don't get lost, convince the dude to let me go in. I do wish there was a real sprint button in this game. Why do I have a quest for him? Alright, so that's for her. Oh, I don't really care about that. Oh, I need to talk to him for entrance to the hot labs. Got it. That's why he's got a thingy on him now. I want to go to the hot lab. I want to do everything here. Obviously. How many doors in this place?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright,
fair point.
You're gonna gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's, go play with some neurotoxins. What could go wrong, right? Sure, I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Now, the real question is, will my character be smart enough to put her hat on? If she puts her hat on, we'll be perfectly fine. I mean, we go out in space with the suit on, so clearly it's airtight. Callie's perfectly fine. I mean, she's in a permanent spacesuit. Hell, we'll send in her in alone half the damn time. She can probably take care of this problem. Alright, just in case I do something stupid, because we've done a lot here. Yeah, we don't want to mess up 15. 15's our... I was wrong and we need to go back, although I doubt we're going back at this point.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
More chemicals that can combine to counteract the toxin. Precise quantities. Much time will spoil the result. Okay. These. God, this is so much easier with with the new stuff than it was back in the day. Also helps that I've got this crazy new monitor and everything, so I can get so many frames. Beautiful. Not that you guys can tell, because I'm only sending you 60. But you're not, you know, playing the game. You're just watching. You don't need more. Right,
Your
well, that was
mission
easy.
ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Yeah, maybe don't get into a close quarters fight with the lady with the explosive shotgun. Just a thought. It doesn't seem to go well for you guys when I can just click twice and you all die.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Well, rip that guy.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alrighty, back up we go. Let's talk to Doc and get a pass so we can go in the maintenance area. Yeah, I wouldn't say that speed running, more of a quick reaction times, and now I've got a setup that lets me see a little better what's happening. 144 hertz is very nice. Very smooth.
Is that
Hey,
the
Doc.
cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this.
I don't really need the med packs, but, you know, I'll take them. I get Paragon points. I get some med gel, which I don't really need, but, you know, it's always nice to have more. What are we doing on the... Yeah, look at that Paragon bar. We're almost back into the big blocks. Alright, so let's see. This is what? Restricted areas.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I assume they're gonna shoot at me if I try to go through here. Here, labs. Yeah, I get the feeling if I could decrypt my way through that, but I'd get shot at immediately and, like, turn all these people against me. So let's not do that. Nope, wrong way. I'll go the right way eventually. Let's go back down here and go through the maintenance area, which clearly has a path to where all the Geth and whatnot are hanging out, and isn't the direct expected route that they've clearly set up for me. Because getting the pass from the guards after having, yeah, I'm getting all the signs that that pass he gave me is going to send me right into a trap. Yeah. We're gonna take the back door. Rachni, this gun. Get out of my way. Doesn't see anybody in here, and this lets me scan faster for stuff. Yeah, secure lab, huh? Off to my right. This goes to restricted access. Interesting. That's Benezia. Quick save before I accidentally something. Let's see, I'm gonna want this gun, and let's go.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Nice little bit of stasis, so she can get her people in place. Some commando unit. Robots. If only I didn't have a gun for that. Oh wait, I do. Rip. Where the damn robots at? Yeah, if that's all you got, you're gonna have to try a lot harder, lady. Oh, there he is. Come on, poke your head out. Oh, more Geth. Getting weak. Oh, damn it. Ellie. Alright. Protect. Clicking on heads, as you do. Okay, I should stop moving first. Yeah.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
I mean, I don't think that's Saren. I'm pretty sure that's Sovereign. You know, the Reaper,
So you
but
could
okay.
turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Ha! How do you lose a relay?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it.
Why is her
please.
voice familiar to me?
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Is that Deanna Troy?
You have to stop me. I can't.
Is that who that is?
His teeth
I think
are
that
on my
might be who
ear.
that is.
Fingers on my spine.
I don't know her
you
real
should-
name, but
You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
alright, well, let's kill her.
Die.
Oh, well, I've been stunned. Yeah, explosive shotgun kind of broken.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Well, yeah, hitting her with an explosive shotgun repeatedly, you'd think it'd be a little more, Hey, look at that! I'm really good at picking out voices I've heard before. It just takes a minute for me to put the face to it. Wait a minute.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I mean, it would be pretty broken whatever language you're speaking if you were communicating in an entirely different... It's like trying to speak a spoken language and then communicate in color. You're not going to get a coherent sentence on your first couple of tries.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Oh, that's 75% of the Paragon points. Bye, Arachnid. You'll come in handy later. Very handy later. Let's see. I seem to have leveled up. That is quite a lot of Paragon points. Alright, we now have Master Assassination. Not that I ever use my special abilities, but we have it. You have Master Warp, which is just broken. We'll get you closer to Dampening, and I don't know what I'm going to put your other point into next level, but that doesn't really matter. Look at all them points. We're up in the big blocks. Alright. I want to know what's in the restricted access. I don't think there's a way there from here. I think I'd have to go some other way. Hey, we're back here. I don't know what's making that red, but I don't like it. Hot Labs. Interesting. Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but They must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Alright, so I can't even go into that. Let's see. I don't think I want to do this just yet. I think we'll come back to the hot labs. Now that we know it's... Oh. Well, I guess I can't. Alright, buddy.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
Oh, well, rip him. Seem to have died, sir. How did we not see that giant thing creeping up on him? Well. Which of these things is the control panel? As I can do... I can't leave, apparently. Purge controls are this way, but I can't open this door. Oh, it's an auto door. Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
You make this so easy. Alright, and we're through. Alright, and that lower area has now been purged. I guess I can't go back up. Ah! Really want to know what's in that restricted area. I guess I can't go snooping around. Well. Oh well, I guess. Guess we'll just move on. Open the door, let's go. If I remember correctly, the only trigger you really need for the the flags for the future games is at least the achievement for the Paragon or Renegade points, and I already have that, so at this point, I think we're golden. I don't think you have to hit 100% from what I remember.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go
Yeah,
get
Williams,
some
you're
rest.
gonna go hang out with the
Dismissed.
bomb.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, we should probably talk to the Council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
So it's not this game that the Rachni thing comes around to help. It's actually the third game, where setting the Rachni Queen free here ends up being very useful in the third game. So it's one of those, like, super long-term things where you set up now for a very, very far-flung future problem. If you don't set the Rachni Queen free now, you miss out on a bunch of opportunities in Game 3, which make it make a certain section a whole lot more difficult.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Well, you have to imagine with the Rachni Queen, she's off making a lot of babies in the meantime.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Because, I mean, if you don't remember a lot of Game 3, I mean, we're kind of in a full-blown war with the Reapers in Game 3, and the Rachni are kind of one of the most powerful armies the galaxy had ever seen from the organics point of view. And yeah, for the age thing, you have to take into account, this is the super future, so people live longer. And you say 83, the actual life expectancy of most humans is actually closer to 100 right now. So you take into account another couple hundred years of medical science, and 150 is not that far off.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right.
Pretty blue lady.
There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to
I mean, maybe because you were digging around in my brain.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, so I gotta go do another mission before I can get more dialogue out of her. I think. I don't really remember. Kaidan, you get to live, so I'll talk to you. I'm not blowing you up. I'm blowing up Ashley, because she's annoyed me too much.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. I mean, if you're a... Maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, live for a long
time.
There's
a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady, to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What's the real issue here, Kaidan?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Hold on, we gotta go back in time.
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry.
I don't remember the dialogue options to turn him down.
Training out on Jump Zero. They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes.
Okay, we can speed run the dialogue when we go back through the second time.
Kinetics.
Because I know I got Liara right.
Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." When I told him my dad wasn't in the war, he'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Sorry, Kaidan. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm
Alright, cool. We've turned him down.
I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Alright, so we got Liara, and hopefully I didn't mess up that one. I'm gonna drop down, I can't really... Can I talk to her again? Okay, that was a while ago.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Oh.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back, just in case I've messed that up. Alright. Because I think I might have messed up one of them dialogue options in there. They don't give you a ton of hints on what exactly you're gonna say. And some of the dialogue can be misinterpreted, to say the least. So we're gonna speed through all of this, but I want to make sure that I didn't mess up my future line, not being able to tell dialogue options, because this game doesn't give you a lot of cues.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you.
Thanks for coming by, Shiro.
She was. But she was not.
The best of...
Benezia chose her path, just as... I did not really know much about you.
I know it's all top
It is up to
answers
people like
for
I
you.
looked into your history. I wanted to know more about you. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that?
No.
We have only known each other a short time. You make it sound so... This is all a bit overwhelming. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, and there it is. We're done with Liara, round
Let's just talk
2.
about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's go talk to Kaidan. And this time, don't tell him there's nothing between me and Liara.
Do you have some time to
Hold on, I hit the wrong button.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to
We've played it pretty close to the book so far. I'm just saying, Commander. Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad sign.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck room. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but,
You seem awfully worried.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
This one.
I'm tired of this, Lieutenant. I don't care if you...
Yes, Commander. Just had some static on my comm. Got some signals. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time,
Well, no, that was the wrong answer. You know, I'm not sure. It'll be fine. He's not gonna play a big enough role in my second round anyways. On the super slow elevator. From what I remember, he's super easy to keep alive in game 2 anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Hey Garrus, how you doing, buddy?
Commander, how are you?
I gotta go.
Apparently you got nothing for me. Interesting. I don't care about you, you're gonna die.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Interesting.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I love Rex. He's a great guy. Alright, let's go talk to Tali. Hanging out in her favorite room.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
I mean, you can fit anything in there if you shove hard enough.
You humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I mean, Tali likes when you take very large things and stuff them in very small spaces. What's out of context about that?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, look at all that XP for talking to my people. Should probably talk to... Nah, I don't care about Ashley. She'll be dead in one of these missions anyways. Alright, so that's that mission done. Then, from my understanding, let me get up here. We will check the journal. I tried. There's nothing to talk to him about. Fucking Etta. Sentry system in the Hawking Eda. Alright, let's head over there next, because I like side quests. Oh, only system over here. How interesting. Oh right, we were docked on a planet. I forgot about that. See you later, Grim.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
I like missions.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I mean, I've got the best talking skills in the entire galaxy. I'll be fine. I'll just talk my way out of this situation. I feel like it's on the moon. So we're gonna look at that one last. Usually when they give me a moon like that, that's where we're going. Anything in this asteroid belt? No? Okay. Big planet, nothing. Tiny moon. Land. Yep. As expected. Yara, Tally. Get in the car. Going murdering. Hey, you see that planet? Fuck that planet. Alright, what do we got? We got an anomaly, debris, and my target. Anomaly first. That over there, actually, because that seems awfully close. I don't know what this is, but I'm interested, because it's close to me. Ah! The pressure moth. Almost got it. Now, the first one of these were actually like a challenge, and now they're just kind of a little too easy, if I'm honest. I don't really have to try all that hard to beat them up. There's a butt ton of money and XP. Easy enough. Now, the Thresher Maw I gotta fight in 3. That one's gonna be a challenge. Because that one actually requires me to get out and shoot it. I don't get to hang out in a tank the whole time. And that is a challenge. But maybe not so much, because that was years ago I played this, and I wasn't min-maxing as much as I am now, so... I saw the other question mark. I don't know what it is, but I want to know what it is. See? Here we go. Okay. Now there was something up over there. Rough to get through. Maybe we'll go this way. No, we're not gonna get enough traction there. Alright, we'll go back this way. Damn it. It can be a real pain to get places sometimes. Come on. Come on. So difficult to drive most of the time. Come on. Get up there. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're up here. I want to know what this is before we move on. Look at all this loot that's just laying over here for us. Nice. That seems to be everything. Now, see if we can't. Looks to be a low spot, so we'll head for that. Now, is there a way to get there without having to go up and over the entire mountain range? Doesn't look like it. Head around this way. We're going to try to stay up above because it's much easier to go down than up. Cruise across these mountaintops. Try to find place we're looking for. Okay, it's down in here somewhere. At least not up on top of that cliff, but it looks like it's down in this hole. Bouncy, bouncy. This thing is so hard to drive. Okay, that's that taken care of. Now we'll just head to the objective, which is right over here. We should be able to cut through this low point in the mountain. Theory. Like you could have cut through here on the map. Perfect. Oh, there's a rock over there. Let's go get that. A big chunk of gold. I got an entrance? No, so it's just a big building. Maybe I just couldn't flag the entrance from the car. It has an entrance. Does this place have an entrance? That's the question. Looks like it's red. Hard for me to tell. Yeah, no. You're just there for show. The real base is this other one, although there's this side shack right here. Let's see if we can check that out real fast. Make Enter the Metagel. Get a feeling we're fighting people, so let's get the gun for that.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end.
Oh, I didn't stick around for that dialogue. Oh, let's hope I didn't screw it up. Control room. Maybe they mean the place upstairs. There's also a room upstairs that can part of this setup. Would you two get over here? Like that you're not actually holding your gun, it's just kind of floating next to your hand. That's beautiful. I guess he's in the other building. Alright, well, we've looted this place at least. I probably would have known he wasn't here if I'd actually stuck around for him to finish the dialogue. Oh well. Yeah, now we can go in this place. Seems suspicious there were two, buildings here. So many doors! Like, 7 doors more than is necessary. We're getting a lot of nice toys. Can't wait till we get back to the Citadel and sell all this garbage and, well, equip what's necessary and then sell the rest of the trash. That's actually our target, so we'll head over here first. Any more stuff for us to gather? I do like collecting things. Button. Cutscene?
I am
There we go.
Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must Face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Hey, I got my Paragon points. Whether or not it was the right choice or not, I got my Paragon points. That is the goal. So what are we up to? Yeah, we're making progress. Now, obviously, I don't get a lot of the good points unless it's like a main story beat, but I mean, we get like a couple more of those, and we're gonna have a lot of we get a couple more good story bursts on the Paragon points, so that'll be real good. Maybe not 100%. I'm sure there's something somewhere I missed an opportunity. But we'll have enough to be really close to max.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Now who do I talk to?
You. Commander, something you need?
No?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
It's Presley. Oh, well, he's the navigator, not a communications guy.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Who do I talk to? Maybe I go into the back room and call? No? Can I go from here?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Hey, we did the thing! Alright. Well, we've been everywhere except, Vermeer now, story-wise. So now, I think our goal is to finish scanning the galaxy for any sort of resources, and then we'll head back to the Citadel and do a scan of that place, and then that will leave us with Vermeer as our only remaining location. Go, and we can go knock out that mission,
Message coming in.
Jesus. I just got here!
It through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
On it.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Before I get there, though, I'm just gonna go ahead and scan all these locations, resources for me to gather, you know, for military purposes, definitely. Alright. Get in there and save more people. That's what we do. Get in the car, girls. Wow, that's the only thing here? Alright. Rock. I don't know what kind of rock, but I want it. Got it. Alright, back to what we were doing. It's a very dusty planet we find ourselves on. Also, I feel like this is just a reskin of the planet we just left above us. Question mark here. Before we get stuck into whatever is around the corner, let's investigate this. Hey, matriarch writings. How many of those do we have? Hold on, how are we doing on that stuff? Science battle, half of the medallions, only 3 of the discs. Light metals, yeah, we're not doing great on those. That's deepers. Oh, do we have the writings? We have the Turian emblems. We have the Asari writings. Oh. Neat. Okay. So we are cleaning some of those up. Those aren't super necessary, but... Alright, so you guys have some, the bad Rachni over here separated. Gotcha. Alright, that's those guys dealt with. Go ahead and get inside. We're fighting Rachni, so get the shotgun out. My anti-squishy thing gun. Oh yeah, y'all didn't make it, did ya? Damn it. Alright, we're ready for Rachni at this point, so let's do this. Although I don't gotta hit the target, I just gotta get close. Alright. That's the objective, so we'll go the other way first. Interesting. What are these spiky things? I don't like them, so I'm breaking them. Why do I feel like I went to the wrong place? Like, this doesn't seem to be a psychotropic drug, this just seems to be Rachni.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate...
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Road.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
Alright, yeah, this was not where I was trying to go. This just happens to be a place I found along the way. Yeah, this is a listening post I found. Alright, well, I found a completely different mission in an attempt to do a different mission. Interesting. I feel like I squashed a whole lot of Rachni eggs as well. Fine, because these aren't tied to the Queen. These are the no-thinking drone ones that she once eradicated. Alright, so we actually need to go to the Caucasus system of the Hades Gamma. Well, we're already here, and this is a lot faster. Let's zip over to Erebus real quick and do a quick check for anything of use. And land here. Protein data disk. Do we go looking? Let's go see what's down here real fast, since we're here. Anomaly, anomaly, and a listening post. Well, these anomalies have the things we want, so let's go investigate. Well, I guess I really don't need to. I think this will be the last one we full scan, and then we're gonna head off to side missions, and then back to the Citadel. Really don't think this is necessary for the future progression of things. Well, the extra XP is always nice. I would love to be level 30 going into the final fights. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Here we are. That was a medallion, which I'm pretty sure we already had all of. Pretty planet, though. Apparently looks really cool. I don't remember there being this much driving in this game as there ends up being. Because I just didn't do as much the first time I played through. Look at that, there's like a base hidden over here too. Let me in the car, maybe? There we go. Well, we're here. Might as well investigate this. Nothing? Alright, interesting. Oddly positioned to be nothing. Okay, wasn't planning to come get this, but I mean, I was already over here, so might as well. And for the listening post, we'll sweep through that, pick up the anomaly, and then head to side missions that we actually have. And if we happen across the rest of our collectibles along the way, cool. If not, oh well. I just don't feel like going around for them all. This will be our last planet for that. We'll get what we get and move on. Why are you guys struggling so much? You got like auto turns and shit. Yeah, they're nothing. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait. I don't know why we're waiting so long. This isn't exactly a hard thing to do, but here we wait. I guess this is designed if you're not quite as high level as I am. I haven't even fired the main cannon yet. Yep, just point and click. Hey, you got like a solution to this problem, or just keep shooting them?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all.
Oh, there's
We
like
dropped
6
us
of
here
you.
A few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what?
This isn't the first time we've seen this. Will your unit be all right here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Is there anything around here I can fiddle with? Take Metagel. Oh, hey, we got a generator over here. Seem to be anything I can do with the turrets. God, this gun is amazing now. Slug shot explosive rounds. Just, nope. Nope. I mean, this is what you do, you just give everybody this gun. Like, clearly this is the solution to the arachnid problem. How many of them are there? Alright, there you go.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
I shoot good.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright, well, you're on your own without the tank, because I'm pretty sure I need that. Buried safe box. Yeah, that's the mine. Alright. Well, I need my car, so hopefully you don't get attacked, because you don't have the car anymore to power your turrets. Sorry about that, but I ain't walking all that way. Alright, and we're up. And grab this while I'm here. Run around, you stupid car. God, I hate driving this thing. This is the real reason we're probably not going to go super deep on the scanning, because if I have to drive around any more of these planets than are necessary, I'm probably going to go insane. car handles so poorly. I think the real frustrating bit is the lack of independent steering and looking. Like if forward was always forward, this would be so much easier for me to drive. But with it going where you point the gun, or relative to where you point the gun, is really, really annoying. Like, forward is always whatever direction the gun is facing, no matter what direction the car is facing, and it will just move you in that direction as best it can, at all times. Which is not what I want. I want to be able to, like, strafe and shit. But that requires, like, setup, and then hoping you got it right. Get the whole ordeal. Interesting. It is funny, though, that we keep running into Arachnid after we set free the Arachnid Queen and basically made her our friend for later. This is what I mean. Like, I just want to go backwards, but I can't go backwards because I have to look in a direction away from where I want to go in order to back up. So unintuitive. That was easy. Gotta get ourselves up this cliff real fast and over to the other side. So we can go over to that mine that I spotted very early on. That I kind of wish the game would have let me go into, but oh, I wasn't on the story yet, so I couldn't get inside. Alright, we clear this out, we're done with this planet. Got my shotgun, ready to clear. Oh, they're there. Alright. Oh, Jesus, hi. expecting you to pop out in my face. I think I'm, like, resistant to toxins. Yeah, get out of my way. Alright. That one dealt with. Oh, I'm a little hurt.
Medigel deployed.
Fish in a barrel. Alrighty, so that's that taken care of. So, yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, how we doing on... We leveled up, so let's take care of that real fast. Done with snipers. Oh, hey, I can get charm up again. Alright, we've maximized charm. That is mission accomplished on Paragon. I am as charming as possible. Yeah. I guess we'll take points in armor and fitness now? Don't really know what else to put points into for me. I'm kind of done. You just start putting... Barrier's the one that makes you more expensive, right? Your throw better. Well, I could have put points in stasis. Put you in a stasis. That could be helpful. Get the last point of dampening, and then, have better armor. You're kind of done as well, Tally. Don't really have anything else for you at this point. You're just kind of getting points to get points now. Liara is the only one who can upgrade anything that could be functionally useful with stasis and throw, but even then, we're already, what, level 25? We can only get 5 more levels at this point. We're pretty much end game. Let's check journal. Besieged base, still haven't done that. Lines of battle. Oh, yeah, it's just the, Sigma 23 and organ system. I kind of want to go there next. The Normandy! No, we already did the... Wait. Where we going? We're just gonna have to do some digging around for this system, I guess. Alright, here we go. Found it. Unidentified space facility. I wonder if that's where we're trying to go. Let's check these other planets since I'm already here. Wow, nothing? Ellie, Liara, let's get in here. It should be Arachnid, so let's get the anti-Arachnid gun out. Ow. I think I got him though. Thankfully, I'm rather immune to that, so fine. Alright, hold on. Try and find that one. I want all the hostiles eliminated. There's apparently a ton of loot in here if I go back. Variant armor. I'd be able to like fully equip my crew. And still have a ton of leftover cash. Bit of a maze, this, but we got some good loot out of it, so, you know, get back going for us. There we go. Being wrapped around this side, loot-wise, before I wander off. Yep, I'm the hidden one. That's our goal, so let's sweep the other rooms first. So much loot out here. Kind of stumbled into this side quest, but I mean, it certainly pays. If you find yourself in the need for money in this game, this is the mission to do. Arachnid aren't exactly hard fights, and this ship is full of loot.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
I have.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
What a surprise. Whew, that's a lot of money. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Out my way. Little fuckers aren't even worth my time to stop for. Don't hurt enough. Alright, and we're out. Ship will blow itself up, and we don't have a problem anymore. Alright. That's at least one colony dealt with, saved, before we ever got there. There's something in the Hydra system? Are we gonna find the Cerberus thing base over here somewhere? I feel like I've been here before. Or something Cerberus related. I get the feeling that's the star he's hanging out around. Okay, so We needed to go to... Hades Gamma Caucasus System. Hades Gamma Caucasus System. Hades Warp Drive. Oh. This planet. Bring us in. Liara, Tally, get in the ship. Let's go. Let's see. Anomalous signal and the science base. Well, the anomaly's like right here. Might as well take a look. Just so close after all. For the stuff. Oh, Matrix writing. Not that I need any more of those. And more! I'm pretty sure I was done with those, but... Wow. Yeah, I got a lot of Matrix writings. All at once. Like, if I needed any of those... At this point, that would have been fantastic, but I really don't. I already had enough for the quest. See? Alright, well I found the base. Well, it seems to be attacking me, so park right by the door and head on in. Knock knock. Alright, so we want precision. In that case, everybody get your rifles out. Okay.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
I hate biotics. They're such a chore to fight.
I'll get you next time.
Did we lose some people? I didn't think we killed any scientists, unless Liara's abilities did. No, because if he did, there would be a body laying here.
They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
Well. Oh, more high explosive rounds. I want you back on this, and I want you on this. That's your specialty anyways. Ah, y'all got nothing down here. Crazy scientist, huh? Alright, well, we're done here. And that should be the last of the side quests. That we're gonna at least go actively looking for. So we'll do a quick sweep of my ship. And then we'll go park up at the Citadel. I think that's where we'll call it for today. And then when we come back next time, we'll do Citadel sweeping for anything extra that I might have missed. And then we'll head over to the planet where I think the beginning of the end sequence is started at. Let's go take a double check. I can't talk to Liara again. Before we move on.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved.
You are too easy to tease, Liara.
The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research.
Only 106.
Really not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, so that should be the last flag before we do the big battle. Flag. I think I did all that right.
Message coming in.
Oh my god. What?
Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
I guess we did kill
Biotics
one.
had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Ah, I could have done it better, I guess. Oh well. We're not gonna time travel that one away. To the Citadel! I feel like there should be something I can do here. Alright, so there's one place we need to check before we go onto the station. And that's actually down below. I just remembered I've been buying this man licenses, and I think I've shopped with him once. Let's head downstairs to the bottom and see about our requisition guy. If he's got anything nice for me. Hey, buddy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, first of all, let's go to the bottom, look for upgrades. Nothing. Cool. Medium armor, not my thing. Shotgun, compare. My shotgun. Ooh, that is quite a bit better. Details? It's a 5-round burst thing. I want a Raptor X if I can get a hold of it. Yeah, you don't seem to have what I'm looking for. Other than the shotgun. Yeah, it's just gonna be better. And then we'll hop over to sell all the junk. First off. Oh wow, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go through that off screen because that sounds like a huge waste of time. I'm gonna be there for a minute going through everything, so we'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna step off the ship with my main squad, so I have access to all of their upgrade equipment as well. And we're gonna call it there for today, and we'll come back next time to do a nice sweep of the Citadel with my new equipment on. I'll sell whatever random gubbins I don't end up equipping to somebody. We'll have a stupid amount of money to go shopping. We'll see if there's anything on the Citadel for me to buy, and then when we come back
Equalizing
from
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We'll head off to the last planet.
The commanding officer is ashore.
And
Exo
start the ending
Presley
sequence.
has the deck.
Yeah, here with the hey, I can scan that apparently. Where do I gotta go for that? Come on, give it to me. Here we go. Now, where's the hole at? Want that? Yeah, give me that XP. The Normandy here in the background. I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time for more of this, maybe something else in between. Not really sure. But yeah. Bye.